There we go. Hi. Gotta fix those auto mutes. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Just grabbing my code really quick. Grabbing my code. What's up, Kato? Is this the place Galkas go to reincarnate? Yeah, the intro music video has some like stock audio footage in it, and YouTube mutes it every time. So if you want the audio, unfortunately, you have to go look up the video or come over to Twitch where it's full volume. How's everybody doing today? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Kato. Hello, Dalemans. What's up, Zandrav? Jag, how we doing today? I think we're gonna try to kill some Ultima, huh? Da 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 da. Let's go take a look. Udia. Trail. Okay, there's no halos at the start. That's a good start. Let's check. Loop-de-loo. Around the corner. There he is. 99%. Ba-da-dum. I guess I can start climbing until people are ready. Might as well. Just finished Zillart running through COP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It is a long one, but I think it's a good storyline. I think that COP still stands up as being a really good narrative. I was saying the other day how it feels like COP is kind of like the end of the story in a way. Like that's the core story of Final Fantasy XI, is starting with the Shadow Lord, and then that's like Act 1 of a Final Fantasy game. The middle act is Zillart, where you start to get introduced to this larger thing, and then COP is like you fight the gods at the end of a Final Fantasy, you know? And then after that, like treasures and Adeline and all that other stuff is like and Wings of the Goddess are like, they're like the DLCs. They're in the same universe, but they're like, oh hey, look over here, you know? All right, I won't start on Ultima until the crew's here. I don't know where we are opening. I didn't really take good notes. I think north? And maybe it's either north or east. My notes were actually really bad from yesterday. I guess I could look back at the VOD, but let me think. Let's meditate on this. So I know I did Central, and then we had 3 runs yesterday. We started with ending on Central, and then I'm almost positive we ended on West. And it's the middle run that I've forgotten. We were doing the podcast at the time. I feel like it was east. So let's go check north. Because I've got a code. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Making that 12-hour push. Probably not today. Probably not today on the 12-hour push, but you know what? We will, we'll see how long we go. What's going on, Austin? What's happening? We need the hash energy. I see. I can't afford to sleep all day tomorrow. You know what I mean? I can't stay up for that long and then sleep for an entire day. I've got work I got to do tomorrow. I've got YouTube videos to make. Oh, I was right. It was north. Hell yeah. Perfect. Let's just make sure we're good to go. Perfect, perfect. Excellent. All right. All right, so north was my bonus. Which means we can end on any floor. We can go ahead and clear north while we wait for Zorak. Okay. But we got a long stream today, I think. In general, we've got some Limbus to do, we got Sortie to do. We've got Dynamis Divergence with a Link Shell to do. All sorts of fun stuff. Hope you guys are ready for all the activities. So many activities to do. What's on Austin's agenda today? Oh, Vanabout wrapped up? Hell yeah, that's great news. I ignored it entirely this round. I just straight up ignored it. What's up, Slick? What up? Oh yeah, that's true. To start out. Yeah. To start out with a nice little like if you have a new character, a lot of the new and returning players, they get a free pulse. Hey Libby. What up? All right. Let's just climb. Go down to 1, and then we'll climb up the opposite direction. Da, da, da. Not looking forward to the new NMs. I kind of am. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I really hope that they surprise us with some sort of shift in system where it's not the exact same thing, where we get another pop NM the next after like halfway through the cycle. But we'll see. We will see. I'm looking forward to new content. I'm just not looking forward to having like another, because like if it's like 3 days after, if they pop 3 days after, that means they're popping on like Monday or Tuesday. Oh, what are you expecting, Livy? I think the we were talking about this yesterday. I think the Archangels they previewed are new mannequin NMs. I think after we kill Ultima and Omega, the Archangels will start popping, roaming, and we'll maybe get one per area on the first day, and then there'll be one remaining. So 2 days after. What's up, Zephyros? 2 days after, we'll get the NM required, the roaming NM requirement cleared, and then probably a third question mark, which means it could take another 3 or 4 days, which means it goes up to like a 1.5 2 week cycle to fully complete. That's what I'm expecting. And then we get another stage 4 central boss. So like at that point we get a stage 4 central boss that is, who knows? Who knows? I can only assume that it's going to be reusing some boss model asset. I'm guessing, my guess, if I had to guess, would be like a Shinryu and a Promathia. Oh, me too. Me too. Although I have expressed this fear a few times on stream. I'm a little bit afraid that we won't see weapons until late July or early August. Because if the materials drop from upgraded chus and we need to wait a month after the NMs are killed, it's going to take a very long time to actually see those rewards. Because if they don't tack them on to this set of NMs, if like they don't spawn for the servers that have already killed Ultima and Omega on patch day, they would have to spawn on patch day, and then we'd have to, otherwise they'll spawn in the next set of NMs, which is in 3 weeks, 2 weeks after the patch or whatever. And then if they spawn in the next set of NMs, that means that we have to go through, kill them all, and then the chests won't upgrade until the month after that. So it could be a while. Oh, is there Besieged going on too? They are advancing. We can go do Besieged. But if they don't show up till August, I guess that means like if it does require matters, if you started stockpiling when they announced it, like you could easily have 30 of each matter by the end of August. That's the only like upside, I guess, is going into the weapon patch with all the matters you need to fully augment. What are the interesting rewards from Besieged? A lot of people do them for crafting cards, for working on crafting shields, I believe. And then a lot of people do them. There's like a new set of turbans, like the Walahara turban of old. You have 7181. Good Lord. That's awesome. And the great thing is if it doesn't require matters, then you've got like almost by then three items that you can just fully augment assuming you have the units for it, but that's pretty sweet. I think they're like mid-step. They're mid-step turbines. Like they're not meant to be end game, you know, like replacing your Imperium +3 or your Naomi or anything like that. I think they're more for like casual like new player kind of mid-step gear. Yeah. Stepping stones. Let's see if we can clear north tower, and then we'll go to besieged. You have over 800,000 units. That's crazy. How many units does it take to take a Limbus armor to go to a rank 30? I can't remember. There's a chart somewhere. I know it's a lot. Findo. Living the dream. Living the dream. Fighting some Limbus mobs. Sorry, sliding down in my chair. Fighting Limbus mobs. And about to do besieged and then maybe Ultima. So many activities. So many activities. Let me look. Mercy. Mercy armor set. That's the level 1, isn't it? Oh no, it is the SU4. Clemency. RP. Damn it, I just want a chart of how much. Okay, there we go. It's 629,650 RP to take something to 30. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm in the same boat. I mean, I don't have enough matters quite yet. I think I have 8 alabaster and 5 murky. But I really want to put it into the boots. You need 2 matters. You need 1 of each matter. 1 Temenos and 1 Apollyon matter for each individual level, correct? So that's 31 matters per equipment slot. 155 matters for the entire set. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's from each one. So you have 1.6 million units. Yeah, you could almost do 3 pieces all the way to rank 30. That's crazy. I do not have. Mine just spent all my units, so I'm like, let's see. 168 and 127. But I do have stacks of unique data. I'm kind of saving from them to the patch, see how much exemplar points I get. There's a new it's actually going to be a second Limbus armor set in addition to the weapons. Oh my god. And you just need twice as much. That's what they were getting at with the Archangel gear. It's hard to say. I don't really calculate it. I can tell you how much we get from this next Kadaf, if that's helpful at all. We currently are getting And it's going to depend on chains as well. 277 exemplar points, but we're at M50. So 277, 4 mobs per zone per level. Say that's 250 just for easy math. That's 1,000 exemplar points per floor, 7,000 per tower. And just for the sake of math, 28,000 for an entire clear. You sleep now. One more floor and then we'll go to besieged. Yeah, and it's probably a little bit more than that too. That was lowballing. Like we just got 304 exemplar points from this last kill. So I mean, you probably get on the higher end of that. Depending on how quickly you're killing and at what level you're killing, but yeah, it's nice passive. I mean, that's the one thing that I always defend with Limbus. We like to get frustrated with Limbus just because it's such a long commitment every week, but it's also important to remember that you're getting exemplar points. If there's anybody in your party that needs capacity points, they're getting capacity points. You're also getting matters, and you're getting units, and you're getting crafting materials that you can likely sell on the auction house. So there's so many things that are, it's hitting every kind of progression bucket. If you solely focus on how many matters you're getting, it's pretty brutal. But have you been vendoring your Limbus materials? The parts at least still sell pretty well in Shiva. Like stacks of parts are selling for several million. All right, that's north done. Let's go to besieged. Yeah, my only problem is that they sit in the auction house for so long. They junk up the auction house for too long. All right, I'm gonna bowl down this alley. Well, let's line up. Is that good? All right, let me go turn my air conditioning down. Nailed it. Okay, let's go check on besieged. They're still advancing. That's true. That's not a bad idea to hold mats right now. I mean, I'll show you once it loads. Oh wait, it doesn't. Which guy sells tomahawks? It's back here, isn't it? I need to buy tomahawks. Yes, 2-hour abilities are now 1-hour abilities, and then once you master a job, they go down to 45 minutes. So your 2 hour is technically 45s. We still say 2 hours a lot, but I think I have gotten people confused. Like, what the fuck's a 2 hour? Oh, it's the ability you have that recharges in 45 minutes. What? A lot of people say SPs. Oh, this is the Angon guy. Which guy sells tomahawks? Darn it. Tomahawk. Item. Sold by... Oh, Bastock Mark. Oh, Sparks. Really? No, that's an axe. I need a throwing tomahawk. Tomahawk. Oh, Nashmau. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get it next time. Ah, that's right. In the berry. That's right. All right, so I do have my stockpile. Let's squeeze these in. Let's squeeze this in. Oh, I only have 3 Murkies. Yeah, we've got all these. If the weapons use them, maybe the prices will go up. They're still advancing. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go to Nashmau. I don't like to go in there because like the party gets split up if you're in there when it triggers, but if you walk in after it starts, then you all just start at the entrance. I think experience points applies to experience point bonuses does apply to merit points. Yes. The Wata? Yes. Okay. Restocked. Yo. About to go get 600 eye seals after this besieged. Hell yeah. Are they breached? Breach! Yeah, eye seals started this morning. Get your eye seals. Finally got Abyssia gear on Rune Fencer. It's kind of awful leveling with the level 48 set. Hell yeah. No, that's a big step up. Okay, they're attacking. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. You don't know what eye seals are? Eye seals are an item that you can get only during a campaign, and it skips all of the Abyssia seal farming. Oh, that's cool. There's a goblin ally. So Abyssia was a system that was introduced way back in the game, right after Wings of the Goddess. It brought you up from level 75. It broke the level cap for the first time. Brought people from 75 up to 99 eventually. Pissed a lot of people off because of that, but that's okay. And it introduced like a new armor set. I'm wearing Empyrean armor right now. The Empyrean armor, which is a new like artifact, relic, and then Empyrean job specific gear. And oh, the door's closed. And in order to upgrade your Empyrean, you need Abyssia seals. You need 8 like foot seals, 8 hand seals, or maybe it's 10 hand seals, 10 foot, 10 body, whatever. And to get them, you have to farm NMs in Abyssia, and they sometimes drop only a single seal. And so it takes like hours and hours to farm a single, get a single set of Abyssia gear done. Eye seals only drop during this campaign, and they drop from certain BCNMs. And the eye seals can be acquired in like 5 minutes, and they replace an entire stack of Abyssia seals. So it's a huge, huge increase in efficiency and speed. Dude, I want to start working on my ninja. I want to be a strong ninja. Warrior's now 75 with Paladin, Sam, and War. I need Ninja, Red Mage, and Dark Knight, and then I'll have all the jobs I said I was going to get to 75 back in the day. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. This is Besieged, yeah. Oh, you finished your Nagi last night? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Maybe I should just say F it on the just abandon the Spalariso goal, abandon the stage 4 dagger goal, and go for a stage 4 katana. $18-month mod anniversary. This must be new, because Myth had one of those yesterday. Which is weird, because it was 6 months. But, like, do I just normally mod people on the 31st and 30th? Is it the end of the month where I'm just like, God, we need people to help me out in here. You guys, I can't control these people. You love your Dokoku? Oh. Just one shot that guy. Yeah, I would love for, I mean, I think Ninja is pretty strong. It just doesn't fit into current meta very well, very often. Vorpor lore. The doors are still closed for you? I went up around the side. Did you go up to the 2nd floor and then down to the south, over to the southwest, and then north, all on the 2nd floor? Well, that's kind of why I want to get Spalariso stage 5. Oh, weird. Ninja TP gain is really fast. Dawkin is a very cool passive trait, throwing ninja stars and stuff. Yo, Polite! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And their elemental weapon skills are exceptionally strong. The only problem is in the melee Zerg meta, there is not there's not many instances where elemental weapon skills really get shined. There are a lot of enemies here because it's literally the troll army invading Alzavi. There's going to be a lot of people. They're fighting fighting to take the astral candescence. There's so many people trying to get eye seals that it's locking people out. That's hilarious. Nin's biggest issue is Square Enix. Yeah, everything AoEs to clear shadows. That's right. That's right. I mean, I think Ninja, the problem is Ninja has, okay, so there's jobs like Red Mage, right? Jobs like Red Mage have a ton of different, like they're a jack of all trades. Red Mage is a healer, Red Mage is a caster, Red Mage is an enfeebler, Red Mage is an enhancer, Red Mage fights in battle, Red Mage does good weapon skills, Red Mage does elemental weapon skills. It basically does every role in the game. And they love Red Mage, so Red Mage's gotten a lot of buffs. Ninja also does that. Red Mage is an enfeebler. Or sorry, Ninja's an enfeebler. Ninja's a caster. Ninja is a physical damage dealer. Ninja is an evasion tank. Ninja is a it has strong elemental weapon skills, has decent physical weapon skills, etc. But it's not as good as anything else at any of those roles. You know what I mean? Like, its ninjutsu nuking is unique and it can be very strong, but it's nowhere near as strong as any other nuker. Its enfeebling is unique and sometimes will have unique effects, but it's nowhere as strong as Red Mage's enfeebling. It's, you know, like, its enhancing is unique, but only affects the ninja in most cases. You can't cast on other people. And like its physical damage doesn't keep up with other damage dealers. It's you know, it just becomes very limited, even though you know, other jobs shine on the multi-purpose role. And so I don't even want Ninja to go back to being an evasion tank, because I think that was like us taking advantage of a system that wasn't really intended to work in a certain way. I don't even want it to go back to being an evasion tank. I just want it to be buffed to be good at everything. I would love for its enfeebling to be on par with a Red Mage. I would love for its nuking to be like competitive in many ways. I've always said my vision of a ninja is that it's like you're building the party and you ask yourself, do we want to bring a Red Mage or do we want to bring a ninja? Because they fill the same role. Red Mage gets more healing focus and more like casted magic, and Ninja gets more like physical engaged advantage and kind of unique stacking and feebling. I think that Ninja was never meant to be a tank is the accepted history. Ninja was made into a tank because of how people use shadows. But I think that the initial intention of Ninja is that it was to be like a hybrid damage dealer that could safely like pull, like go out and grab mobs, bring them back to the party and stuff. And that's where the defensive elements came from. And then it had like some solo utility. And I don't think that they envisioned that we would make like full-time Ninja tanks, which is why Ninja also has no enmity tools, really. Yeah, and Eden and Yonin were later patches, that's right. I think that was like maybe Eden and Yonin were probably Square Enix kind of adjusting to the playstyle a little bit, giving them something to be more valid in the role that people were playing them in, but I don't think it was intended to be a tank. And they definitely have not maintained it as a tank. You know, like they've done nothing to make it continue to be a tank. We've got a comrade down. What are we looking for? What the hell was that? What the hell is happening? What are these on-screen flashes? Oh, there we go. They're retreating. I mean, they're forums, but I don't think they actually read any of it, to be honest. I don't think they actually respond to much of it. They do always direct people to the official forums. They did a Q&A. Yeah, like the dev Q&A, but it's very like scripted. It's very pre-prepared. They take questions from the forums and submissions and stuff, and they just they filter them pretty heavily. How many eye seals do you get on average per run? Depends on the fight you do. Each mob in the battlefield has a chance of dropping one. I think you can get like 3 or 4. 3 or 4 on average sounds about right. I know the Jurassic Park has 5 mobs, so you can get as many as 5 or more. Hell yeah, Zazark. He's a badass. He is a badass, isn't he? One more besieged. One more besieged, and I get to pick a turban. Oh, that's what the magic crit item was. I was trying to remember. I was like, didn't they add another magic crit item? I can't remember. I know there's the Tathlum. But yeah, I think it's the turban. Thank you. Boom, boom, bo do 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 do. I don't know which turban I would grab. Do, 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 do. Doing the BCNM later? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. Turbine. I mean, I don't really need the other one. Like, there's one that has like a ridiculous amount of haste on it. Let me see if I can find him. Besieged. Besieged. Are the new rewards in here? Da-da-da. Rewards. Maybe under Imperial Standing Accolades. Prescott, there we go. Azimuth Turbine, Amine Turbine, and Ishkur. The Ishkur. Store, I mean, the Store TP10 one might be cool, especially, but I don't know. I don't know, really. Magic Crit 2 is the only one that's like super unique. Maybe for the Magic Evasion. I mean, an STP-10 turbine isn't bad, but I don't know. I'm not especially excited. I just want to get one eventually. Oh, nice. It drops. There's new turbines like the Walahara turbine of old, and it's like catch-up gear. It's stepping stone gear for sure. I don't know. I don't know if there's niche uses for it. Somebody was saying yesterday that they had read an article one time about Magic Crit, and just saying like there's not enough of it to really make anything viable out of it, and it's like not worth stacking in the grand scheme of things. But maybe if there's more Magic Crit now. A Magic Critical Hit does, you start with 0% Magic Crit. You can only get Magic Crit from Blue Magic, Divine. You can only Magic Crit Blue Magic, Divine Magic, and Elemental. Let's see. Magic Crit 2. Magic Crit 2 applies a 25% chance to increase to magic damage dealt. 25%. So it's a 25% increase. Yeah, so it's like you're much better putting on gear that actually has just like flat bonuses to magic burst damage or something. I don't know if there's enough gear to really prioritize it. Oh, Crit 1 and 2 are entirely different effects. Huh. Oh, yeah. Magic Crit 1 is magic attack bonus. Magic Crit 2 is a damage multiplier. Weird. Weird decision. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh yeah, for magic weapon skills. Well, this says that only magic damage, blue magic, elemental magic, divine magic, and blue magic can magic crit. It doesn't say anything about weapon skills. I don't know if it applies to weapon skills. You just woke up and I'm already on? That's right. I woke up, I had breakfast, I got a workout in, I took a shower. I ate lunch. And we've already done a Tower of Limbus and now fighting Ultima and a Besieged. What are these eye seals? I should just link the eye seals page. Here, let me put it in the pin comment. Eye seals are great for progressing your Abyssia gear, and they save you hours of time. Coupon eye seal. Here. Coupon eye seal are available for a limited time. Save you hours of farming and are easy to get. Pin. Da, 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 da. What's up, Pride? I already got my Temenos code. I'll definitely get my Apollyon. Oh, well, I don't know if Apollyon repopped already. Oh, it did? Nice. Hell yeah. Dang, 2 new codes right off the bat. That's great. That's great news. Any second now, he's going to come through this door. Where is he? Boom, 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 boom. Ah! All right, the first nuclear waste is always super random. I feel like he doesn't always telegraph it properly. Shijin! I think he paralyzed my tomahawk. I'll nuclear waste you. Say no more. Scared me. We think it's at 90. Oh, it's coming now. That's Ultima. That's one of the final bosses from the current final bosses in Limbus. Standing by. Oh, well, you scared me. You scared me, Zorak. I'm nervous. There it is. Oh, so it's directly at 90%. No! Man down. Okay, party's up. We'll wait for, let's pull it to the corner yet. Okie. Yeah, this so basically the way this guy works is every certain percent he does a move called Citadel Buster. And after he does Citadel Buster, there's a 60-second timer. A 60-second timer until he does Nuclear Waste. When he does Nuclear Waste, all those halos come out. And you have to very quickly run away from them. So 1 minute from now, 30 seconds. Yes, you can call trusts, and they can be done at level 99. $15 seconds. Disengage. Prepare your butts. Okay, got the dot off. Okay. Yes, absolutely do it for your future self. It saves so much time. What's up, Meliora? Yeah, we're fighting Ultima. This is the Ultima Showdown. Okay, 4. What percent does he terror? $75. So we should probably stop early. I'm gonna stop now. How hard are these NMs? They take coordination, but they're not super hard. Oh, I need heals. Lost a bard. Oh. Good job grabbing hate. That was perfect timing. I would have died. My fucking Asylum's gonna wear off before he does it. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by it. Oh, my white mage is down. I'm down. Zark said, you capped hate. Well, I'm uncapped now. It upgrades the entire server's chests, so everybody gets better server loot from opening Limbus chests, and you also get unique data, which is allows you to open additional chests if you participate in the kill. Poor Bard's dead again. Poor guy. Dude, that'd be awesome. If there was ranged weapon skills on Ninja, sorry, I'm locked in on, I hope you just asked that question, but I apologize. It was up there for a while. That would be awesome. I would love to see some Ninja throwing skill showcase. There's the Terror Dispel. Oh, it's at 70%. Yeah, I'd be down with that. My weakness is almost off. My white mage needs MP. Big Radial Arcana, love to see it. Uh, 60 seconds at 27. Oh, dude, if the Prime had Dawkin Plus, that would be awesome. A 100% Dawkin rate. You have 51 eye seals already? Hell yeah. That scared me. Scode scared me because I was waiting for the halos to pop and they go, Uriah! What's up? What's up, Scode? I got to Act 3 last night. Probably about halfway through Act 3. Fox gave me a pick, and boy, is it so much more enjoyable than that big heavy hammer I had. I was so slow, and it feels so much better to be fast. Bustin', 49 seconds. Oh, my white mage died again. What the heck? We need heals. We didn't get heals. Oh man, you're going for a facebreaker martial artist build. I really want one. I haven't seen one yet. I heard that they're like T0 T0 rarity. I think that is exceptionally rare. High rarity. It looked like they were going for 20 to 30 like chaos orbs or chance orb or whatever. 20 to 30 of whatever the orb that people use as a currency is. I don't know how expensive that is or not. No, not divine. It was something that started with a C. My white mage is... What are you doing, dude? Just running in circles. I might lose my whole party here. Yeah. I'm just gonna reset. I'll be back. Gravity. Oh, golly. I'm gonna die to the dot, though. Unless I have a panacea. I do. Big brain. Let's wait for the boys to come back. Oh god, he's looking at me. Why is he looking at me? Okay, let's all restart.
Yay, drugs!
Da, 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 da. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. New patch this new patch just this recently. Whenever that was. On Friday. Approaching 1,000 deaths. What's the celebration gonna be? Maybe we should bring out dead mini hag. That's probably what we'll do. $1,000 deaths equals a 24-hour sub. Or 24-hour sub? 24 hours of you guys gifting subs even though I'm not streaming? Holy crap. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. A 24-hour long Subway sandwich? Oh, man, but we were just talking about how bad Subway was the other day. We were just talking about yesterday about how bad Subway is. Oh, Zorak's holding it? Okay, I'm coming in then. I was afraid to come in just in case it was chaos. I mean, if we were to hit 24 hours, it would probably be... Yo! Thanks, Stu. If we had 24 hours, it would probably be during the next week, which Scoopy's going to be out of town for the next 2 weeks starting tomorrow. So if we're ever going to do a 24-hour subathon, this next week is going to be the time to do it. Hey, of course. I appreciate you appreciating the videos. I'm glad that you found them, and I'm glad you made your way over here. I'll keep cranking them. Oh wait, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go this way. Uh-oh, he's not holding on. Oh golly. Oh, fuck. I should have just left. God damn it. Did we just get fucked by Petrify also? Is that what happened? Yeah, he's going wild with the petrification. One more death. One more death on the pile. Any words of support to get you through the workday? Hey guys, can we all spam Uriah in the chat for Ghidorah? He's trying to get through a long workday. If we can get some Uriahs in the chat for Ghidorah. Thank you so much. All right, he's walking back. He's walking back. Oh, a rare one too. Hell yeah. Nice, Shijin. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Boop-a-da-boo. You sure are face down a lot. You know, what can I say? What can I say? I like the smell of ground. A hype train? What the heck? What the heck? I feel like Twitch recently is really like trigger happy with the hype trains. Twitch will be like, somebody's watching the video. Hype train. Somebody chatted. I kind of imagine that the Limbus floor is kind of like damp. I don't know. All this like it's like, I guess it's kind of porous stone. Maybe it's cold. I don't know. I kind of imagine it being a little like sulfury in here. That's kind of how I imagine it. Ah, Facebreaker's not that rare. Just nobody wants to sell them because they're trying to make them work with multiple classes. See. Oh, like a salt rock? Yeah. Yeah, it's you're not sure if it's salty because it's naturally salty or if it's salty from the tears of all the adventures. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Every time there's no matter in the chest drop, a single tear is shed, and all of that has flooded the entire floor of Temenos. What's up, June chillin'? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. My weakness, I think I need like 2 minutes probably. Hell yeah. Get some MP back. I don't know. We're like at 50%, right? We're about halfway. I want to say we're about halfway. Do, do, do. Yo, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the gift sub. A total of 69 gift subs. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I really want to get a Facebreaker. God, that's gonna make my roleplay class fantasy all the better. Narcissus. Dang, look at that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Whenever I look over and we're at 100+ viewers watching us play Final Fantasy XI in 2026, it warms my heart. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Wait, you have a heart? Yes. Yeah, Galkas have hearts. They may be moderately enlarged from all the excess body mass we've been carrying for over a decade, but you know, we'll deal with that later in life when we're at the 30 or 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy XI. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready. Yo! Yeah, it's cool. It's crazy. We're actually, so the milestone goal, it's actually really kind of a big commitment. And it's a big thing. And we really don't get much, like there's no monetary incentive for it on Twitch, but we get more emotes. So I could like double the number of emotes that we have in the channel, and we could we get like back end stuff like encoding priority and all this other crap. But if we can maintain, you need 2 months in a row You need 2 months in a row on Twitch where you have 6 days at least, 6 separate streams where you average 75 or higher. And today will actually be our 5th day this month, if we maintain it. And we have 1 day, we have 1 day that was a 74 average. So we're like right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. And then we just have to maintain that through June. The pressure's on. God, I hope Square Enix announces something cool in June. What announcement I'm expecting? I'm not really expecting anything. I'm hoping that Limbus weapons are cool. I'm hoping Limbus weapons are cool and the new NMs are exciting. That's the only thing that we could hope for. Due to popularity, we're gonna have an anniversary celebration every month. Yeah, got it. That would be great. Maybe they come out with the Mog Bonanza weapons. I don't. We need something. Keep everybody entertained. We're at 43. 43 seconds. Let's slash echo X. Oh, that doesn't work. X. $30 seconds. When I first read that, Zorak, I thought you meant due to popularity, I was going to do an anniversary stream every... And guys, it's my birthday again. It's my birthday yet again, guys. Didn't you have a birthday in May? Maybe. Give the people back the toot horn. The people want a toot. All right, 30% is the next terror. You got a loom coupon? I don't know what that is. What's an a loom? Oh, we got halos again. 50 seconds. You like that, DJ? Stopping. Ah, the old Altai UNMs. Nice. Oh, it's for, you got that instead of iSeals? Which BCNM did you do? I don't know if it, maybe it drops multiple different coupons. Oh, you tamed a big monkey? Hell yeah. A quadrilla? Oh, the big one with the pillar? Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so 35% terror. PoE2 has a huntress, yeah. A huntress that can tame enemies and even boss mobs. It's pretty fun. I played it in the last patch when they added it. It's quite cool. You get to keep their unique modifiers too. So like if a boss has like, you know, an aura of some sort, it'll be maintained. Are we about to get Citadel Buster? Or Halos? Yeah, I almost missed that. PoE2 is very fun. I quite enjoy it. I played quite a bit. All right, there's one more big terror at 10%. Explain to you in 11 terms. It's kind of hard. I don't know what the equivalent to. It's such a very different game. It's like saying like explain NBA Jam to me in Final Fantasy 11 terms. Is that another set of Halos? Dang. They're coming out fast. Oh, our white mage is dead. Why does he keep going? What's going on, buddy? You okay? Got 7 bars of unique data. He's on fire from downtown. The little camera flashes. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. From downtown. It's like the people who made D2 were like, this is nowhere as complex or as fast as it should be. Yeah, if you've ever played any ARPG like Diablo or something like that, it's like that, but with so many more systems layered in. Imagine if you could charm Bianca. That's what it's like. That's what it's like to play Final Fantasy 11 as PoE2. Sure. Yeah. My poor white mage. Maybe we need to have him stand back. Ask him to keep some distance. Maybe I should use his Pandit staff. Give him a re-raise 5. Or whatever it is. Oh, he's going to start doing the physical magical resistances too. Gotta watch out for that. Like right now, he's not taking any damage. Beating up Ultima. Go on, switch. Switch your stances, sir. Okay, Dylan's just coming out again. I'm guessing what, probably Citadel Buster coming around 20%. Big healing. Okay, there it is at 44. $30 seconds. $15 seconds. Nuclear wasted. Yo, what's up? All right, we're probably pretty close to our terror. I'm hate capped as well. Back on that hate cap sheet. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, don't push the town. I'm going to disengage now. Oh, he might be on me. Sorry. Okay. $15 seconds. 15 seconds. This is Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI, a 24-year-old MMORPG. Any second now, nuclear waste. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we're gonna get terrored at 10%. Did he just go into... No, is he still taking damage? Still getting TP. Yo, Royal. What up? It's gonna hurt. Oh, good. Zorak pulled it back. Oof. I got cryojetted. Okay. We're past the spookiest parts, I think. Welcome to the jungle. He's in magic stance. We gotta wait it out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Still no TP game. Change stances. I don't have magic. I'm just a brute damage warrior. Man, he does not want to. He doesn't want to die. This is when we need like a scholar black mage volley team. Just throw out some magic burst volleys. Maybe we need emote poke him. Who was it came in yesterday that said it was like, oh, we just killed Ultima in like 27 minutes or something like that. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Our Ultima sat in magic defense or magic on damage only for 27 minutes at 10%. He's still just sitting here. Yeah, I wonder if like any form of magic. Oh, there, he just changed. If magic damage would like kind of forces him to switch stances. I could see that. One minute, 45 seconds is the timer. Like maybe you have to magic burst him to force it. Do some Laden and True Flight. I guess the only problem is you'd have to build TP, but maybe switch to Tact. Yeah. Hexblood. Hey, Rosa. Any second now. There they are. Back on the old dragon grind. Hell yeah. Huge. Geo down. Dang, down to 36 and 39. That's making pretty good progress. I should do my Odyssey runs today, actually. Speaking of making progress. We have 5 chests left. We could hypothetically open at least 4. Maybe we could do a 3 today. But we should finish it tomorrow. Down to 3%. Almost there. Owie. Oh, we got Citadel busted. Uh, 30 seconds. Can we kill him? Can we kill him in 30 seconds? Push! $15 seconds. No. So close. We'll get him on the other side. Unless he just switched to magic shield. That bastard. We should have killed him. Well, we had the chance. No, he's still taking damage. Come on. That last 1% is always so long. Oh. Help. GG. That's the NMs. That's the NMs done. Well played. He has an affinity for columns. He really likes them. He was inspecting it, appreciating the architectural value. What? You do? No way. Me too. I love Final Fantasy 11. Almost got 8 bars of unique data. Tomorrow, or when the patch comes, I can open them all up. I think I'm gonna wait for the patch because they're boosting them, I think. The Zorak's doing poppers in the back alleys of Temenos. You love thin crust pizza, really? No, the patch is not tomorrow. I think it's there. People are guessing it's going to be the 10th. No, 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 no. Did I just imply that it was going to be tomorrow? No, it's not. I think I said I can pop them tomorrow or when the patch comes. I can see maybe how that was confusing. I can pop them when the patch comes. I changed my mind mid-sentence and I forgot that I was speaking aloud. The June patch is scheduled hypothetically for June 10th, is what people are speculating. But I don't know if it's officially been announced. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I just sometimes I just like keep saying words and there's no like language attached to them. After login points, when's the login campaign end? Oh, through campaign start ends on, yeah. So that's why people are expecting it to be the 10th, because it ends on the 9th. The campaign ends. So I think people are thinking maybe the 10th, but it could be the 15th or something. We don't know yet. Oh, the patch is scheduled for quote early June. Ah. All right, I think I'm gonna do Odyssey. Let's see what we can do. When you ask for tips for proccing Abyssia and the advice is to wait for eye seals, and then you get gallstones and quit and then come back, and overall it's been over a year, that eye seal campaign, yeah, that's the exact same one. That's crazy. That's such a universal experience that happens to so many people. No, but that's the one. That eye seal campaign. Although, if you want advice on proccing Abyssian M's, that's a different question than how do eye seals work. Or how do I get, you know what I mean? That's a kind of lazy response, because Abyssia proccing is very important outside of getting your Empyrean armor upgrades. So boo to those people. But yeah, the best bet is to do the whole Abyssia quest line. My advice, their advice was do less Abyssia. They're like, oh, just skip it. Don't worry about it. Leave Abyssia. Just do eye seals. My advice is to do way more Abyssia. Get the Shinryu proc. Beat Shinryu, which unlocks the Shinryu high tier battlefield as well, which is extremely helpful. Beat Shinryu, and then you'll get hints on what the procs are, and it helps immensely. All right, one Halo already down. We've got an hour and a half before Dynamis. An hour and a half before Dyna. You're tired of hearing Heg's voice? What the hell? Well, you know what? You can just leave, DJ. You can just go if you don't want to hang out with me. I like how DJ loves Final Fantasy XI, loves beer, can't stand the sound of my voice. That's crazy. Hey, I'm not the one that puts on the Hegmo playlist 24/7 in your house. That's something you choose. That's something you choose, DJ. Do you ever need to respect damage? The damage mitigation types in Odyssey? In Shield C, I do. I don't even think about it in D or A, to be honest. In C, yes. And on bosses, absolutely. No, they're party members. They're other players. They're other characters. You gotta team up with friends. You did the hand-to-hand master trial again? Hell yeah. And you didn't even transfer to Shiva and invite me? What the heck, DJ? What in the world? I'm asleep. I can't wake up. Counter sleep. Counter sleep. Mr. Bard. There we go. Oh, you finished COP though? Dude, that's a huge milestone. That's a huge milestone. Finishing COP. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Yeah, that is true. No, I believe it's a real job. I just can't. I'm not enough of a hardcore player to dedicate to playing Summoner. The Wake Me Up song came out decades ago. That's not surprising to me at all. Yeah, it's a lot of running around. Dang, we can just go straight up. That's like a great Halo. That is fantastic. We're going into the top floor at 22 minutes. We can probably full clear. Pending mob types. You can do Dark Sub Samurai and use a scythe. Or Dark Sub Dragoon and use a scythe. Unless those are unrelated statements. Yeah, let's just fight some of this. Is that the Halo? Yeah. No. No, absolutely not. He can't keep up with 100% double attack and atomic crits and big warrior damage. Never. Maybe in Soul Enslavement. In Soul Enslavement Zergs, he might pull ahead. As a ninja, what ninjutsu should I use while leveling? I would definitely use Utsusemi. That's the classic. Any of the enfeebling stuff is very good, like Koriyami, Hojo, etc. Just to like debuff some mobs, just to keep it. And then there's some good ones at higher levels. Was it Urine and the other one? The ones that give like store TP bonus and stuff? I mean, just because a job is very good at melee zerging doesn't mean it's the only job you should ever play. There's plenty of other reasons to bring other jobs. Mostly for specific strategies, utilities. If you can't just beat it to death with blunt force, then it's definitely worth bringing a job that has maybe some more group utility and stuff. Yeah, Professor, a little known fact, the ninjutsu spell Hojo is actually Professor Hojo in a scroll. And you summon him out and he dialogues about Sephiroth for like 40 minutes and it slows the enemy down. The Dark Knight in our party is also probably not as fine-tuned geared as I am. I think he's like missing a few Sakpata augments. He doesn't have his Naomi all the way done. Warrior's fantastic. I'm playing Warrior right now. I love it. Warrior's very easy to play because it has like 2 buttons to press. Has two abilities to keep uptime on, and does big damage. Ooh. Cure me, please. I think everybody's silenced. That's unfortunate. Let me open this box then. How are you putting up blaze spikes when you wouldn't cure me? What's going on there, buddy? Thank you. What's the easiest job to play? Maybe warrior. I mean, quite possibly it's warrior. You can be very well, like, every job can get complicated to gear. No, fuck. I hate it when it gives me a coffer and then no Aurum coffer. Every job is relatively simple to gear at a base level. Warrior, you can get, like, you know, a decent TP set and a decent weapon skill set, and you're like set. There's obviously like definitely complications. Like you get into like magic accuracy weapon skill sets for breaks. You can get into all sorts of min-maxing with like regen sets and more defensive alterations and stuff like that. But at a base value, warrior's very, very easy to build. Yo! No, I mean, I'm the first one to say, like, you should play the job that's interesting to you. Warrior just happens to also be the job that's interesting to me. I play a warrior in every RPG I play. I like dual wielding. I like holding big axes. I like doing big brute damage. That's just how I prefer to play. Just because I like something doesn't mean that's the only thing you should do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm no loot at all. Whoever compared me to loot? I'm just a humble little warrior boy. I feel like Paladin's relatively easy, but Paladin also gets really complex at higher levels. Once you start to need like you have to keep your enmity capped and spell interruption down and all these things that become much more complicated on Paladin. The threshold for gear to do endgame content with other people that are geared is much higher on Paladin than Warrior, I think. Red Mage Giga Chad, yeah. Yeah, he had in Paladin main healing. I don't think he streams, does he? I think he's a Japanese player, if I remember correctly, right? Kiko only comes in here when I die. Kiko literally only pops in chat when I die, and then he laughs at me, and then he stops talking. I don't know what's up with that. We'll skip these clots for sure. We have 13 minutes. I play on Shiva, yeah. Coupon eye seals might be same account tradable. I'm not sure. Does anybody know? Can you same account send eye seals? I'm playing Warrior right now. They were just giving me shit for playing Warrior. I'm trying to tell people to play the job that they enjoy the most, and they make fun of mine, which is kind of ironic, I guess. No, not same account tradable. Ah, okay. There you go. Hell yeah. Darks are cool. Oh, the seals themselves are same account, so you can pop an eye seal and send the seals that you get to an alt. That's good. Nice. Good to know.
Welcome to the internet where we bully the streamer.
Thanks so much for follow. Spyline. Welcome in. All right, let's find this halo. Not in the crabs. U-turn. Whoop. I don't even know if we'll be able to get a second gold box because we had to open that brown box dud. Now that it's we've got 100 plus viewers, it's a good time to talk about the next hackathon. I don't have one on the schedule. We just finished the last hackathon in May. It's still May. We did bit Ultima, yes. Slowly but surely we took him out. There's the halo with the bombs, which means we're probably gonna get magic aggro and die. Let's try to pull them out. Be smart players. Look, if you guys want to do a Hagmothon, we can do one. I just don't know, what are we celebrating? Did I hear right that we're going to see Heg in a thong? No, Hegmothon. Hegmothon. No G at the end. No thongs will be wearing. I mean, I've got one on right now, but like not that you can see. Oh, Myth's 6-month modiversary is what we're celebrating. Wing popped in for his semi-annual appearance, and he shared his 18-month modiversary. All right, let's get these bombs and then we can move on to little guys. Can we? I don't think the merch store that I currently have has thongs as an option. I could check, but I don't think they do. If you see one on Printful, we can maybe design it. What I haven't looked at the Vanabout. Does anybody have a quick idea of what the options are from the 600 point award in the current Vanabout? Old case +1 could be good. It's just such a gamble for a fresh new player. But I guess it's not, you know, you could get a decent earring that it will be really hard to get, but it'll be a random job. There's no chance, no guarantee that it'll be on a job that you actually have any interest in playing. Job points, yeah, job points could be good just to like take the job point buff to get a few points under your belt. I would say old case plus one is the Gamba choice. Or if you're interested in playing any job, you could get a pretty decent earring. But it's entirely random. You get a pup plus one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the risk. All right, how much is that? We have 20 Izzot. I think we need 25. I think we need 25 to fully open a box. Which, if we get lucky, we can get with wyverns and then whatever's on the next floor. Yeah, definitely get the pulse. Definitely get the pulse. That's a huge buff. That you'll find that you love Puppet Master and never be able to enjoy another job. That's what I meant by risk. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, it depends on how fast you're progressing and what job you're playing. Right? Because like if you like Nagling and Shining One are both fantastic. And if you just started playing this month and you're fresh 99 and you don't have to wait 3 more months for your Nagling, that's pretty awesome. Heck dies. Got 5 minutes on the timer. Heck dies and more and Ameritats. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Pulse weapon is a rare weapon that has like an aura effect on it. They're largely outdated and are not very useful, but you need a pulse weapon to upgrade your ambuscade weapon to its max level. So you trade, as you get your ambuscade up to like Kaja rank, the last step to get Nagling requires the matters from ambuscade and a pulse. And they're relatively rare to get. And having a free ticket for one is extremely valuable. What's up, Pots? Yo! The event just ended. It was part of Vanabout to get a pulse weapon as part of Vanabout rewards. And Vanabout literally just ended, I think. There are no pulse weapons in Hegmo.printful.me. just for clarity. What's up, Nin? Pots, what have you been up to? Yeah, you can try to farm Void Watch. I've heard the drop rates are extremely low. You can also farm Esha Zeta. The monkey, the whale, and the behemoth. You can do that, or you can farm Potpourri. Farm Potpourri for a pulse as well. Or just do, Amen Trove. Yeah, Amen Trove is also another opportunity. Oh, did they really drop from Meebles? Nice. What's up, Brad? The Bread Butcher. Oh, I was like, I swear there was a box here. Okay. Come on, come on. Brown box. All right, come on. Give me a gold. Give me a gold coffer. How many pulse cells do you need to, I'm assuming you've killed the Void Watch boss. Scammed again. Damn it. We got scammed twice. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get out of here. Da, 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 da. You need 5, and they're like 5 million each, right? Or like a million gold gil each. So like, how much? Like I remember getting a pulse cell from Trove at one point, and I feel like it sold for like 1 million, but I don't remember. Oh, come on. As I rage about not getting my gold box, my loot box upgrades, not getting a rare loot box on my banner pull, I'm like, come on, it's not a gacha. Oh, come on. Let's be realistic here. Man, Zesha is driving these merch sales hard right now. Whoa, let's cool it. Let's cool it. All right. We can do a second run. We've got time. Here we go. Yo, what up? What does AB mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. My weekend's been fantastic. How's your weekend been? Arathi Basin? That's true. Yeah. Arathi Basin? That's what AB stands for. I tried. So little Hexy at one point made a crochet Egmo. Little Hexy made a crochet Egmo once, and I was like, if you want to like make multiple of those, I will figure out a way to put them on the merch shop. Even if they're like limited stock, we only have like 5 in stock or something. I don't know what that means. Look, you're asking the wrong people. This is the Final Fantasy 11 stream, DJ. The mean age in here is like 37. Maybe even higher. What's up, Katana? Yo. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah, abjuration. Abjuration. That's what it means, perhaps. Abjuration dial. Max, man. What's up? The number one thing to do is to, if you haven't done your A, B, and C clear, is work to do those first. Work to clear A, B, and C so that you can get into Odyssey. Odyssey jail for bosses, because that'll be the biggest boost to productivity and power. Beyond that, I would definitely recommend focusing on earning segments. Earning segments, which is just like a daily run. And that might mean just like fighting as many mobs as you can. It might mean, you know, trying to spend your 30 minutes killing as much and getting as much done in there. And start thinking about grouping up. Start thinking about building parties. Bombs, no halo. U-turn. Yeah, the number one thing to do, because like the materials aren't gonna be usually, I mean, like scales and hides can sell relatively well for Gil, but I mean it's not gonna be your number one Gil driver. Your best bet is here's the halo. Your best bet is collecting segments so you can get into bosses more often. Hi.
Got to inform you.
Okay.
Fire your assistants downstairs.
What is it? Oh, there's a bug downstairs?
It's not just a bug.
Can it wait 24 minutes?
Right now.
Just keep an eye on it. Yeah, I mean, whatever you can most efficiently kill. Yeah, because, you know, if that means farming A or B or whatever, and getting to the end, you don't have to kill everything along the way, but getting to the exit is a bonus. It's a 20% bonus, so keep that in mind as well. And also gets you Gil. So it can be very valuable to focus on whichever one you can like progress through and at least make it to the end in time. Look, you gotta drop those requests in the queue before we start the timer. If we were in anything else, Swordy, I would be like, ah man, this is gonna suck. Okay. Dynamis, I'd be like, yeah, no problem. But Odyssey, we got chests open, guys. Yeah, there is a lot of daily work to keep up with, for sure. We should start doing a daily pre-dungeon check-in with Scoopy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, up we go. $22. This is exactly where we were last time. We're actually making pretty good time. It felt slower, but okay, here we go. Aruka, perfect. Yeah, the big popular. I play as Shiva, and I don't know how often people like. I think in the link shell every once in a while I'll see people like building groups for stuff like Odyssey segments and whatnot. You gotta kind of be proactive in building a static and wrangling members and stuff. I think the big popular server right now is Phoenix. That's where everybody seems to be going. Man, I love seeing a 12,000 damage auto attack crit. That's real nice. Determined to kill this warden. Okay, we got him. Oh yeah, yeah, true. Get that title. That's what it's Van about. Guy's in perfect dodge. We can kill worms. You done dodging? Ain't nobody got time for that. Ashura only has 2,800 online right now. Let's see what Shiva's at. Scrolling too fast. 800. We're at 800 right now. I think normally, at least in my groups, we tend to stay together. It doesn't really make too much sense to split because everything's kind of in a linear path. People used to do blue cheesing with they'd take blue and they'd have a blue and a healer kind of go off, split off, and do Cruel Joke on a couple packs. But I think it's more efficient to just like mostly stay together. There's 2,000 on Phoenix right now. Dude, that is insane. There's 2,000 people on Phoenix right now. That's crazy. I would kind of concurrently, if you can find a link shell, to do Dynamis Divergence and Omen. Dynamis Divergence, Omen, and Vagary are probably your next step to get start Empyrean to +1. Start Relic and Artifact to +2 and +3. And then once you're at that level, then start doing Sortie and Limbus. And that'll bring you to +3 and +4. Oh, you started a week ago and you just randomly ended it on Phoenix? Yeah, it's the Cool Kids Club right now. Welcome in. Welcome into the game. Should I open this box? Yeah, let's do it. Which advice? The gear progression advice? Is that what you're asking about, Terry? Oh, missed it. Okay, give me gold. Give me gold box. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of junk drops in Jurassic Park. Yeah, so starting with like the first thing I would, definitely get into Ambuscade. Get into Ambuscade. That's probably the first bit, and then start working as soon as you can. It's 45 days on your account before you can clear the Odyssey objectives. But especially if you have friends to do Odyssey bosses with, doing the Odyssey A, B, and C clears so you can get into the Shield Jail bosses, because getting into base level Odyssey gear is going to be a huge bump in power as well. And then from there, I would recommend starting to do Vagary, and you're going to need the Link Shell most likely for these, but Vagary, Omen, and Dynamis Divergence. That'll get you into +1 Empyrean, +3 Relic and Artifact, and then after that, doing Sortie and Limbus to get +3 and +4. Yo! Okay, here's an easy Halo. You've been playing from the beginning. Had to take a hiatus because your computer died. Oh, man. But welcome back. Welcome back. That always sucks to have a PC breakdown. How's tanking in the game? Used to be a paladin in the old Sky Sea era. Oh, nice. Tanking's great. It's very it can be very complicated, I would say. There's some excellent tanks in the chat. I often just tank stuff on Warrior myself. I damage dealer tank as much as I can. But high level tanks become crucial for harder engagements. Both Rune Fencer and Paladin are in fantastic spots right now, I would say. Rune Fencer is definitely a more complicated tank, in my opinion. It takes a lot more game knowledge in terms of how elemental affinities work and whatnot. And it definitely benefits magic parties substantially because of Gambit and Rake and lowering enemy magic resistances. And Paladin is kind of more of a traditional tank. You know, your sword and shield, damage mitigation, and healing. Yeah, Shiraj is a very knowledgeable rune fencer. All right, we gotta find. Here's a box with the Taurus. Hopefully, it's a gold box. Let's kill all the Taurus first for good luck.
Please give the great Gorkan blessing of higher chances for boss drops.
Oh, yes.
Malig boxes.
The proper, I appreciate, I will do my best to channel the Galka energy towards you getting Malignance boxes, but the proven method that has worked for other people is complain about it in chat right here. If you just say, I can't believe I haven't gotten a Malignance box drop, this is getting ridiculous, say something like that in chat, it seems to work for a lot of people. That is the proven methodology. What? You brought me coffee, all things considered?
What does that mean?
Even after the whole wasp situation?
It's still a current situation. I haven't forgotten.
Thanks so much. 900 on Rag right now. Nice. That's more than we've got on Shiva right now. All right, give me the gold box. Give me a gold box. Let me open the box. Yes. Huge. Let me know if it does work. If I could get like a small percentage of that myth, just like a 1% even, I'll take it. Other games it does work. People have tried other games as well. Yes, this is Final Fantasy 11. Sweet, delicious coffee. All right, now we're chilled now. We've got 11 minutes to farm up. We've got our 2 boxes. Maybe if we end up with 25 Azad again, I don't think we can get that much, but. Look, just remember me when you get rich. Remember all the foundational experiences we had together at the bottom. Maybe just drop like a gift sub or 2. I'd be okay with that. Guys, why are you hawking the merch so hard today? Oh, we could make a blurred shirt. We could make a blurred shirt. Pudding. You just got a cup of... Oh, you're drinking mushroom coffee? I've had mushroom coffee before. Can be pretty good. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought we were all asleep for a second. It goes in line with Hag, who forgot Dex's name. God, what was his name again? I forget my own name sometimes. It has nothing to do with Dex. Ah. Delightful. Ba-da-da-da-da. An average segment run? Ooh, I hardly even count. And I've been doing B. I've been doing B for chess, just for chess prog, for so long. I can't even remember. I can't remember. 5,000? Does that sound right? I have no idea. Probably around 5K, 6K on average. Oh, did that Odyssey campaign start? Are we getting bonus segs again? Average group is 7 to 10,000. Depends on the server and experience. Ah, next week. Six minutes remaining. What party comp? Depends on the content. Often warrior, bard, corsair, a red mage, preferably. White mage, and then either Geo or a dark knight sometimes. But it ultimately depends on what we're doing. $20K is not possible unless you use Shijin's secret strat, which he's gatekeeping. Unbelievable. $20K, Shiraj? Not without the secret strats. To apply base level treasure hunter, yes. You just have to like tap the mob. To upgrade it beyond that, I think any action from the thief will apply a treasure hunter. Whatever its base treasure hunter tier is. And then upgrades are procs off attacks as well. But on Lilith, just getting the initial tag goes a really long way. I remember that. I remember that post. The good old days. All right, after this pack, we probably need to head to the exit. If you've done Voracious Resurgence, you get the Perfect Lucky Egg, which is also Treasure Hunter. Let's see how short we are. We're going to be like 15 points short. But maybe we can at least see a third gold box. Oh, we're going to... Yeah, we have one Izzot left. No! What's up, Monkey Man? 11 short. We would need to kill 5 more packs of mobs. I mean, 140,000 Gallimaufry. That would be what? All basement bosses. All basement bosses. So an 8 boss run is like 50k. Ammonon adds another 30. You're at 100 and, or you're at 80k. So you still need to make 70k off just killing stuff. That's crazy. I mean, still a feat, but oh, you heard the X-Men vs. TIE Fighter reference? Yeah. Setting up TCP IP protocols. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Good run. I think we are 2 boxes away from being done. Oh, you found the video? It's still up. That's crazy. That's crazy that he would keep it published. That's wild. Unpublish the video, my dude. Status report B. All right, speaking of status report B, yeah, Worm Coffers 48. 48. We need 2 more. So if we're really lucky, we'll get it tomorrow. Speaking of status report B, let me go check on this bee that Scoopy's hunting down in the other room. I will be right back. I'm also going to refill my water bottle. I'm going to run to the restroom so we're set and ready to go. So we're A-okay. I'll be right back. Boop. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Is there any content where I run Paladin or Rune Fencer? There's tons of content where you can. I tend to avoid it. Like on the Limbus bosses, when we get to Omega, for example, or tier 2 bosses, if we need a second tank, I'll play Paladin. My Rune Fencer is still quite far behind. What else? Where else do I use? I mean, in Odyssey bosses, you would definitely need a dedicated tank as well. There's definitely instances where you would. I'm not a very good tank though. I've never mastered the art of tanking. Let's see if I can clear up some space before we go. I think it's just playstyle. I think the playstyle just isn't as interesting to me, so I don't really invest in it. I much rather do big damage than mitigate big damage. Dang, we need to sell stuff. Maybe I take this off. Sell something more valuable that will move. Okay, what about murky parts? Damn. Man, I want to play Ninja. I wish I could play Ninja right now, in fact. That would be super fun. Let's try to clear up some inventory space. Real quick. I love ninja. I wish I need a better weapon for my ninja. And I need probably a little bit better gear, but I do quite enjoy playing it. Bear with me a moment. I do have Heishi. I have Heishi. I just don't like using Nagling. If I'm going to play Ninja, I'm not going to use a sword. I'm going to use a katana. That's just base level, like, stubbornness on my part, perhaps, but I'm not going to run around with a sword. I don't care if it does more damage on average. I'm just not going to do it. Let's be honest. It's like playing Nagling Dragoon. You're playing Final Fantasy 1? Hell yeah. I started playing through all the Final Fantasies I guess like 2 years ago at this point. We're up to 8, and I play like 3 hours of Final Fantasy 8 every 2 months. I'm not good at it, I'm not making very good progress, but one day we'll finish that adventure. Initially, I was gonna make like a whole YouTube series, like kind of walking through the entire thing and like reviewing them and talking about it, and it just got to be such an undertaking. The games get when it's Final Fantasy 1 and you can beat Final Fantasy 1 in like a weekend, that's great. You know what I mean? Like it took me like 2 stream days to play all the way through Final Fantasy 1. But when you get into these games that are like 27 hours long, 40 hours long, and it never ends, it gets to be a commitment. And if, you know, and look, I'm analytically motivated. I'm the first one to admit this. And so if I was streaming Final Fantasy VIII and we had really good viewership, that'd be one thing. But like usually we lose viewers, and it's just like I don't have the drive. But maybe one day we'll finish. We'll work our way through slowly. All right, we're almost ready. We should check remedies as well. Make sure we have remedies. Make sure we have re-razors. I would go ninja to Dynamis Divergence, but I think that the party's success relies on me too much. I'm not quite ready for that. Da, 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 da. Almost there. Damn. Corsair shards sell really well. Okay. That'll have to do. Yeah, our friend, one of my friends, Notorious Monster, is a huge fan of Final Fantasy VIII. And he was really excited when we started playing it. And like a month after I started playing it the first time, he's like, "Oh, so where'd you leave off in 8? How far'd you get?" And I was like, we're at the train and we just met a girl with a dog." He's like, "Oh, that's Renoa. You're literally in the first disc." What? And I was like, "I don't know, dude. I'm trying." I'm trying. I'm a little slow, okay? Okay, we at least have... Oh, and he's... Okay, we're going to do this. Oh, wait, no, you're good. You. Okay, we need to buy remedies. Trade this so we have 1 extra inventory slot. Remedies and re-razors. And it's Winders today? Is today Winders Day? I guess I can ask this goblin right here. He would know. Because we did both of our Bastok days. Oh, that's right. You do get a free stack of remedies for total hallmarks. I forgot about that. Word on the street. Dynamis Windurst. Alright, let's go get Rems. Yeah, we're gonna do Dynamis in 13 minutes. Almost there. Almost there. Just hit level 75. Are eye seals something I can snatch, or should I? I think it's a level 99 fight. It'd probably be a little... Well, is it a level 99 fight? I think it is. It'd probably be a little tough at 75, if possible. I'd keep powering through. Eye seals will at least be up for a next week or so. If you can get to level 99, then 100% try to snag some before the campaign's up. I think it runs for at least 10 days. How long does it take you to go from level 1 to 99 on average? I mean, if you have somebody power leveling you and just cleaving you up during the campaign, somebody said they did it in 30 minutes the other day. So you can do it very fast. What's up, Cosmic Ev? It can be exceptionally fast. I did Geomancer on stream the other day. And we did Geo from 1 to 60 in like 2 hours. Oh, wait. That ain't right. Oh, ain't right. Okay, I have 73 inventory slots. Do I have any Mog Wardrobe spots open? I thought I had... Oh my god, I need to clean up. Guys, we need to clean. I have 1, 2. No, I have 1. Oh my god. We need to clean. Oh, here, I can get rid of these pet foods. I'll keep the dire broth. Okay. Yeah, there are new items. There are items that you get called Rhapsodies from doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel that give massive EXP bonuses. Yeah, I would say probably like a week or so is a fairly reasonable pace. Ba-da-dum. 10 minutes. What can we do for 10 minutes? I guess I could just go to the zone and not be late for once. Here, let's put some stuff in the Mog safe. Once you've gotten to 75, though, if you've done all your limit caps up to 75, like done your mat fight and everything, it honestly gets easier from then. Like, your levels are going to take longer, but it's just merit points and like kindred crests and stuff. It speeds up to work your way through that kind of stuff. I wonder if I have anything. Is there anything that's like in my Mog Wardrobe that's just something I'm holding on to because it's quote unquote rare that I never use? Like what can we put away? Guide beret I use sometimes. Any random rings? There's my Heishi. Like, I feel like I could put a Bolela Bunga. And then I could put this crown away. I'm not going to be using a Bolela Bunga anytime soon. Okay. I'm down to 66 inventory spots is pretty good, considering how much junk I'm holding. We could put these away. that in my locker? Yeah. My God. How are we full? Probably because I have all this junk. All these coupons. One of these days I'm going to use this. The single Empyrean, all this stuff. These new ones. Okay. That'll do. And then it's time for Dynamis Divergence. Came back a few days ago to get whatever I can from these campaigns. Also just got my final piece of... Oh my God. Congratulations. Congrats on the Malignance, dude. Getting that final piece is so satisfying. To be done. Done with the grind. Huge. Okay. Let's head to Windurst. Yeah, Malignance box was a relatively recent change. Yeah, we were talking about that recently, Necro, too. It'd be cool if they put the Rhapsodies into Records of Eminence tutorial quests instead. I would agree with that. What's up, Cass? Yo! What's this game we're playing? Oh, this is actually the same game we play usually, but you might not have an instant revulsion because we're not currently in Limbus. Yeah, I know that's a strange feeling for you coming into stream queue. But we're doing Dynamis Divergence today. Playing some Final Fantasy 11 in Dyna D. Because it's Link Shell Dynamis Divergence time. We're here to crush statues. Here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Oh, you know what? We actually didn't clear that. Okay. Oh, no, wait, we did. I forgot. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm here to kick gum and chew ass. There's colors, NPCs. Didn't know this was in the game that you play. Yep, yep. There's also this, you might hear a new music track that you're not used to hearing. Where you can get the eye seals. So if you click that link right there, the BG Wiki one, I believe it's certain HKCNMs, the additional battlefield spoils campaign. I do this one. This is the fight I do. I think that one is my favorite. It's a level 99, I think. HKCNM. high kindred crest. You need 30 kindred crests to enter, and it drops some good rewards. So whoever said they got the coupon A Loom, the Lumoria coupon, it's actually that's more rare. That's a more rare drop. That's crazy. But unfortunately, no. Yeah, no. It shares a slot with a coupon High Seal. Yeah, I also do the normal Kindred Crest NMs. A variety of different ways to approach it. All right, we'll see. We've got 2 spots left in Dyna right now. There's Barrel. All right, looks like our party's full. I don't see anybody standing out here seeking, so I assume that we've got everybody. Are we actually going in on time? We're actually gonna go into the zone on time? Wait, how many? All right. There's no white mage in that party, but there's 3 red mages. So you guys are gonna have to share the load. If we're ready, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. All right, I'm going in. Let's get to fighting. Bada ba bing. This is Dynamis Divergence. This is a endgame content that's usually link shell based. It's used to unlock relic. No, wait. Relic +2 and +3 gear, and then augment your ultimate weapons. Plus a few other things. Basically, you're in a nightmare version of one of the original starting towns, and you have a certain amount of time to kill as many mobs as possible. Every statue that we kill, these incarnation icons up there, will add 1 minute to our time up to a certain maximum, and we basically have to work through 3 waves of mobs, with bosses at the end of each wave to progress. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. And it's an 18-man battle, so it's usually quite chaotic. At least in the early floors when we overzealously pull everything. Like provoking this guy off the side of the stairs. And then running up and popping this guy over here. Look, Zorix. Didn't even see him there. Fireworks. Man, Phalanx is so strong. Just getting hit for 0 constantly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. All right. Now the question is, how much of wave 1 do we want to fight? I usually prefer to go to wave 2. We're killing fast enough right now that we could probably at least do a little bit extra. Do I have a phalanx set? Not like a dedicated one. I've got a few pieces. I've got a few pieces of like Valorous that have decent phalanx augments, and I've got a like the Sakpatas pieces. It's not perfect by any means, but it does help quite a bit. It's funny though, because I went into during the free login campaign, we were helping Homge do do a Dynamis Winders clear, and I went in without my red mage because I was like, oh, I'll just drop red mage because all we have to do is get some kills. And I pulled 2 statues at once, and I died. And I was like, oh man, I forget how much phalanx carries. Phalanx is a super underrated spell. Yeah, that too. The cure skin from Stone Skin with a Flatus Solus. Is there a red eye on top of this house? I'm not sure. I can peek up there. Never mind. I'm asleep. How's PoE 2? It's been really fun. I'm up to Act 3. I'm about halfway through Act 3. My build's starting to come on. My armor break and leap slam build. Quite fun. It's based off a unique. I would love to get it. I really want to get the unique that is for Facebreaker. It's called Facebreaker, and it basically makes it so you can't equip a main weapon or an offhand weapon, so you lose a lot of stats. But you basically, for every boss that you kill, you get a stacking buff that's like a permanent buff on your character. Well, you're wearing, or on Facebreaker rather. And so eventually it offsets, but it's a unique rare drop, and I just have to get lucky. So we don't know. I don't know when I'll get that item. What's up, Crit? Need some Final Fantasy XI Chaos? Well, we just started Dynamis Divergence, so you're here just in time. This is the best time to join for Chaos, because I'm gonna run around popping all these statues. Here's the Chaos. Critbound ordered Chaos, and we've got Chaos. How you doing today? How are you doing? Maybe we should pop Retaliation while we've got all this stuff. Didn't sleep at all? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it, you don't have to go into too much detail if you don't want to, but was it, which category of didn't sleep at all was it? Was it like, I just got carried away having too much fun playing video games, forgot to go to sleep? Was it, I tried to go to sleep and never could? I have pretty bad insomnia sometimes, where I'll like sleep for 2 hours and then I'll wake up and I cannot go back to sleep. I can't target anything in... Where's my fucking cursor? There it is. It was cat related? Ah. Overthinking and warm weather. Well, down here in Texas, I have plenty of that all the time. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem. The warm weather and all the overthinking I do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did crit. I got my I know that you're not into the cap level yet, but I'm sure you're aware of the Final Fantasy XI's themed raid series in 14, which Crit's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And last night I got my 5 out of 5 piece of the monk set. And boy do I love it. I love looking like a artifact monk. I had the headpiece, the body, the gloves, and the boots, and I was missing pants. So at one point I was trying to figure out what pants would like work, and I happened to have this skirt, and I dyed it orange to match the artifact, and it honestly looked really good. But I was ready to get the official piece. I guess at this point we should just do the full loop. As long as we stay above an hour, I think we're okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm actually excited. I need to decide what I'm going to get next week. The Paladin set. Now that I can shift into another gear set. I guess I've got aiming. I can do aiming. The thief set looks pretty cool. It's either aiming or maiming. Still on Stormblood? Dude, take your time. It's quite an undertaking to work through all of that, but it's a good game. It's a good game. I was talking about Shadowbringers the other day. I think I played, out of all the Final Fantasy 14 expansions, the least Shadowbringers. Like, I never did the Alliance raid until I came back to the game at one point. I realized that I still have never done the raid series, like the actual 8-man raid. I skipped so much of it. Oh crap, our party's there's dead people back there. What's going on? Yeah, I skipped so much of Shadowbringers, but when I go back to Shadowbringers zones and like dungeons and stuff, I'm like, I think this is one of my favorite expansions. I think in retrospect, this is one of my favorite expansions. Ah, there was a beast charm. It was probably Hawat or something got charmed. Sorry, guys. Like I did one of the final dungeons. I think like the level, whatever the level cap was, like the final story dungeon, Mount Golg. Not to get into any spoilers, I'll just say the name of it. And I was doing that dungeon last week or so, and I was like, dude, the like aesthetics in here are on point. It's beautiful. This expansion's so good. Yeah, and it's crazy that it is part of the free trial, yeah. You get to play so much of that game. His only special interest is cat girls. Oh, man. This raise is going out. Look, I appreciate cat girls as much as the next guy. I get it. Where's all that coming from? Well, the nice thing is, if you're into cat girls, lots of opportunities for cat girls in 14, and 11. Yeah, introduce him to the true end game. Introduce him to the end game of the glamour system in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it does. Lock, we call it lock style here. And it actually works like the new system in 14 does, where you can, if you can equip it on your character, as long as you've unlocked the job and you can wear it on any job, you can lock style it. So if I want to dress up like a white mage, as long as I have a level 99 white mage unlocked, I can wear it. Like Beryl here. Beryl's dressed up like a very dapper chocobo. Bonk. All right, we got to get up to, I know we're still at an hour 10. I think just because I'm not used to doing this much of a pull in Winders. I feel nervous. I feel pressure. Under pressure. Ba-da. Be-da-da. Don't be nervous, Hegmo. I'm sure you'll wipe. Not today. I'm committed. I'm committed to being an overachiever today. What is dead can never die. I'm mostly worried about time. Because time is a valuable thing. You have to watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Is that Oryx right there? Oryx Detour? Yep, there he is. It's like 3 hours. 2.5, 3 hours. The time goes up. I'm not sure what the actual max time is. You start with an hour, it goes up to like an hour and 30 or an hour and 20. And then you get a little bit of bonus time, I think, on the second wave. So maybe up to 2 hours. So now you're going to be a tryhard because you're famous? We're nowhere near famous yet, Zeshret. I'm just a humble small town boy. Just because there's 120 people in the chat right now doesn't mean we're famous. I'm just a little guy. Now, when we hit 500 viewers, then it's going to start going to my head. That's when it'll start going to my head for sure. That's when I'll start saying stuff like, do you even know who I am? Do you even know who I am? I'm Hegmo. Okay? Remember that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 streamer. Eggmo evolves into Egomo. BG Wiki has flare-ups sometimes. I feel like it gets little hiccups. Maybe probably a server issue. They're probably not used to inflated traffic with a lot of new players. If there's like so many new players on Phoenix and they're all using BG Wiki as a resource for knowing, like, getting through missions and quests, then yeah, it's likely possible. What's up? What's up, Batman? We got, yeah, what's crazy though is there's 52 people on YouTube watching. There's 127 on Twitch, Batman. That means technically we have 177 people watching us. I mean, I'm assuming there's no duplicates between the two platforms. 177 people watching us play Final Fantasy XI on a Sunday afternoon in 2026 is absolutely insane. And I can't. Zeshret keeps claiming that I've become famous and jaded and it's all gone to my head, but I can't express how appreciative I am that you guys are choosing to hang out with me. So thank you so much, because this is more a testament of the viewership. I'm just here playing video games. I'm just trying my best to be entertaining, welcoming. It all changed when the store that Zeshrit keeps spamming in chat. And by the way. But yeah, I'm just having a good time. I'm glad to be here. I appreciate the kind words. And I'll do my best. Look, I'm not going to claim that my goal is not to be able to live my life by playing Final Fantasy XI. I would love to have enough of a following and enough viewership on Twitch and YouTube and on the YouTube videos that like this can just truly be, without any stress, my job. That would be amazing. But you know, I'll do my best not to let it all go to my head. If we get there. I just like to hang out with my friends. All right, we're in wave 2 now. Wave 2. We are at an hour and 4. So we spent a little bit too much time in wave 1 probably, but we'll gain time at least through the first half of this. So if we kill fast enough, we should be able to get up to like another like hour and 15. Which means we gotta not stand there attacking perfect dodging thieves. We gotta keep moving. Yo, the Gleam! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Yo, the Gleam. Thanks so much for the follow. Also generous of you. Welcome in. Alright, we're shredding these red eyes. They're dying fast. It's a good sign. Let's keep it moving. Red eye. I will break you. Switch targets, please. Thank you. Damn. By the time I targeted him, you guys had him down to 50%. There's a bunch of powerhouses in this party. You guys are crazy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I guess at the end of like if we get to the auction house and we feel like we're short on time, I guess we could skip the auction house pulls. That'll save us like 10 minutes probably. All right, last statue up here on the central heavens tower. There's a dead guy there. All right. Let's ride. Boom, 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 boom. $106. Here's a red eye, and then we've got the one on the bridge. What's up, Aaron? Thank you so much. Thank you for following. It means a lot. We're marching our way onto the next goal, which is 1900, and then, guys, you know what's crazy? I don't want to make any assumptions about what the next June, July into August. So we have like 2 months. I'm going to say 2 months because I can't remember exactly. We could look back when our 1,000 subscribe or 1,000 follower event was. I want to say it was August, right? Or was it in September? When did we do the first 24-hour stream? Because that was when we hit 1,000 followers. I'd have to look back. Let me see. I bet we could see like in the analytics overview, I bet we can see like a bump. Let's look at go all the way back to 2025 June, and then right here August 4th. It was August 4th to 5th when we did the first 24-hour stream. So we have 2 months. If by some miracle we could get 173 followers in the next 2 months, which is probably above average by all means. Probably above average in terms of what we normally get. But if we could make it that far, that would mean in 1 year we would have netted 1,000 1,000 followers on Twitch, which it took us over 2 years to get to. Or wait, this was our 3rd anniversary, right? Shit, how many years have I been streaming now? Wait, how long have I been streaming? Dude, it's all a blur. Just came back after a 5-year break. Have cap merit points. Does anyone know of a good guide on what to spend them on? Most people spend merit points beyond. If you've done the merit, have you done all the categories you want to do? Like there's a max merit points category where you can carry up to, what is it, 75 now? Yeah, you can carry up to 75. Make sure you spend them in all of your merit point categories. But beyond that, most people use them for high tier mission battles. High tier mission battles like Scomes, thank you so much for the. My name is Scomes. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. High tier mission battles like Lilith and stuff like that is what usually people will invest them into because you can get some really good gear and reward. I didn't exist until Myth came along. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Okay, let's go back to the stream overview. I want to say 3 years now, right? Oh, I'm charmed. I'm killing my friends. Okay. Yeah, well, we started streaming May 2023. So 2024 and 25, 26. Yeah, so it's been 3 years. Yeah, I would invest them first into your various point categories. Making sure you get your jobs merits is a huge bonus, but then also getting like, you know, your crit hit rate or whatever you want to invest into. And then like, you know, combat skills, things like that is usually the first bet. The max merits categories is a very long road, but because you have to dump like all of your merits into it repeatedly. But yeah, I would just incrementally whatever is valuable to your character. But if we did hit 2,000 by August, that should be our push. Getting to 2,000 followers. We would have doubled what took us 2 years to do. 2 years and 3 months or whatever. In a year, which would be awesome. Then maybe we could do. Maybe then we'll do that 24-hour stream everybody's asking for. It'll become it'll become our August tradition to do a 24-hour stream only if we double our viewership from the previous year. Oh, what's this? Taquitos. Thanks so much. Scooby brought me some taquitos. Does the Prime Axe effect proc on both hits of a double attack? No, I think it's just the first attack round. Yeah, the first attack in an attack round, I believe. Hold on, I'm going to move the microphone away while I taquito. Dude, pro tip for the macro nutrient conscious. If you're concerned with your protein intake and you're monitoring your fats and things like that, I know I just ate some taquitos, some frozen taquitos, so this may seem like a little bit of a oxymoron. But instead of sour cream, get Icelandic skyr. It's Icelandic yogurt. It's like thicker than most Greek yogurts. Higher protein, usually lower sugar, and lower fat. And amazing high protein sour cream substitute. Highly recommend. Oh, we got some Volt Moofles. We got some Moofles. Oh, you've been doing Greek yogurt? Yeah, Greek yogurt's good. I really like skyr though. If you haven't tried skyr, I recommend. I recommend trying. Ba-da-da-ba-boom. Alright, we beat up this champion. Who the hell is that? The fuck did that ruffian come from? What the? Who the hell is that? All right, we're at 1 hour and 7. I might skip the auction house. I would rather get wave 3 done than 1 extra red eye at the end of the auction house pulls. But I mean, I guess we do have an hour. Well, we technically have 1 hour and 8 minutes. Are we still gaining time? There's no way. We'll find out right now. Oh shit, we are still gaining time. Maybe we can do the auction house pulls then. The cool thing about Dynamis Divergence is it lasts way longer than you want it to every time. It just keep adding statues. Oh, we got a man down. Man down! It is a very long engagement. It's at least 2 hours, 2.5 maybe. I mean, we went in right around 3. And if we're capped on time now, that would mean we're looking at a 2 hour event. Two hours maximum. Nice. Maybe it just feels longer. Sometimes it maybe I think it's 3 hours because our gather together time is technically 3, but sometimes we don't go until 3:30. You're looking at starting the game again, King Bastock? I would say the top 3 servers that you can join right now are Phoenix. Phoenix is the highest population server currently. Fenrir. Fenrir is, I think, second highest, and then Shiva is the third highest that you can join, and that's where I play. So if you want to come play with us, you're welcome. If you're looking for the highest available population that you can join, Phoenix is the go-to for new and returning players. It's the number 1 most recommended, and that's just based on population. Yeah, that's why I was shocked that we went in like at 3:01. We went into Dynamis at 3:01 today. What if you want an impossible to gauge shirt? Is that shirt? If you tell me where to mail it to in a DM, I will get you an impossible to gauge shirt. we will make this happen. Bonk. All right, man, how are we still gaining time? I don't understand why the timer keeps going up. We've cleared the entire loop. This isn't making any sense to me. Okay, I think that was the first statue actually just there that did not give us a minute. Perfect. Yeah, it's always cool to see new and returning players, for sure. Absolutely. We're gonna skip the top of the auction house. So statues normally give time. They normally extend the time up to a certain limit. Like there's so many, like the first X statues that you kill will add a minute. but it does feel slightly longer than normal, but I guess it's about right. I'm not used to Winders continuing to add time all the way up to basically the last pull. But maybe it's just because we're so strong. It's also, you know what else is cool, Lomi, though? It's cool to see Final Fantasy 11 players playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time. And I feel like that's happening increasingly. And I just honestly wish that they would, I honestly wish they would make the dual sub. That's true. We did skip all the traps because they're obnoxious. The traps are obnoxious, and I'd rather do wave 3 clear. I don't know. I prioritize wave 3, and I feel like I'm a little slower than some of our compatriots, like Zorak, which is blows my mind that people like want to run with me. Why aren't you guys fighting to get into Zorak's party? It doesn't make sense. He's better at this game than I am. Doom. All right, let's go. Okay. You gonna try out Shiva? Hell yeah, dude. Once you, if you hop in the Discord, there's a Pearl request channel there. If you wanna request a Pearl, and we'll get you in the link show. No prob. All right, FFXI. Let's go. Kill him. Nice. Nice. Wait, why do I only have 4 songs? Oh, I got one dispelled? Weird. Okay. Weird. We still have Soul Voice, technically. We haven't popped Soul Voice yet. All right. Just over an hour. Perfect amount of time for Wave 2. I'm gonna switch to, let's switch to Wilt, please. Careful with the AoEs, as always. Don't murder our friends. What's the next one? Reaper? Yeah, Reaper. Easy peasy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's get the blue. Let's get the beast. Nice. Oh, I should change. Man, I need to change so much. Let's actually open that. Stream elements. Dashboard. This is for Zeshret as well. Chat bot. Chat commands. Discord. And that shouldn't say it requires manual verification. It says, please check the rules for channel access. Boom. Save. And then what was the other one? Merch? The merch one. Season 1 and Season 2. Same. Okay. Chat commands updated. Beautiful. And the Discord one should now say, please check the rules for channel access. Yeah. Hurrah! He's invincible! I'm debating what I want to do after Dyna. We have an hour left. I should really probably get more Limbus. Get at least one full run done. That would probably be the smart thing to do. I do kind of want to jump into Swordy though. Do our daily 8 boss at least. Let's pop Little Crusaders invincible. This is Dynamis Divergence. Dynamis Divergence. Let's do a little ninja. Let's kill the ice circle. Oh wait, did he? Sure did. Hold. Right. Big songs. There's a hidden there's hidden passive nodes in PoE2. I just looked just took 2 notables in a section and a third one appeared. Wait, really? Like in your skill tree there's like hidden stuff that opens up when you unlock neighboring nodes? Dude, that's tricky. I'm gonna have to look that up now. That's tricky. Can we target the thief, please? The 1% thief. All right, here's the trainer. Is it like a super? Is it like a good node? Is it like, holy crap, that's crazy? Reduces curses and ailments by about half. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, Xantrev, what's up? Bonk. Here's another cluster. Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Oh, I got charmed. Asleep. Working away at quests? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Knocking out quests on a Sunday afternoon. Love to hear it. Sailor. Are you doing peculiar foes today? Oh, that's responsible of you. I always wait till like the 2 days before the patch. I always slack off as long as possible on peculiar foes. Dang, that's mega responsible. You always wait until 2 hours before maintenance and then you panic as you try to do them all in 2 hours and get super stressed out when somebody just popped the question marks and they take like 3 minutes to respawn. I don't know much about Vanabout. It's not letting you claim it. I haven't tried. Look at this little Tarotaro army. Look at these little guys in their little matching hats. Careful of the little guys in magic hats. Yeah, I wouldn't trust them either. I wouldn't trust those little Fomor guys. Do an Adeline. Are you trying to do like 100% Adeline quests for Ignis? Or are you working through missions? I did the whole Ignis Directive quest line recently, like earlier this year. And it was it's quite an undertaking. Oh, here's the cleaver. Take him out. Easy. Illusionist. Him. What are eye seals? Eye seals are a fantastic thing. You can check out the information in that link right there in the pin message. They basically allow you to skip a bunch of Abyssia farming. They basically turn hours of farming into 5 minutes of fighting. So highly recommend you pick up eye seals during the campaign. If you're level 99, you can likely do the fight if you have enough crests collected. Ah, yeah. They sped up in Primatures recently. They sped up in Primature gain rate, but it still takes like 3 months. I think it's 3 months to get the whole thing. Ah, good thing there's also an additional seal campaign as well. There you go. You can get Kindred Crests as well for login points. They're relatively cheap. Oh, nice. Nice. You can exchange, if you want to use your red Mogpelt for it, you can get a stack. That's true. There's a lot of good things in the red Mogpelt though. That would be a last ditch effort for me. Yeah, they basically doubled the rate at which imprimatures come back, which is nice. It still takes a really long time for Idris and Apio, but it's at least significantly better than it used to be. There is a lot going on, so I can imagine it's hard to pick a lane. Yeah, those Mogpels up on BG Wiki. BGWiki.com is the wiki, and you can see what you can exchange them for. They're exchangeable for certain items. I think there's a lot of trusts. There's a lot of different rare items. Not necessarily super rare, but like anniversary type items you can exchange them for. You just asked that question and we just answered it. we just talked about it. Yeah, definitely get the stuff from, there's some trust ciphers at least from the red box and the Vanna clock. No, I'm not talking to you, Krill. I'm talking to YouTube chat. Sorry. I was talking to YouTube. There's really good stuff in the red chests. The trust cipher is definitely worth getting. The Vanna clock is good. Oh, no, sorry. If your volume was off, I was just making sure. Eye seals are used to skip a major progression. So eye seals, you need Abyssia seals to upgrade your Empyrean armor, which is extremely powerful armor set. And you have to do the Abyssia seal section. They normally take hours to farm, and really annoying NMs that are back in the Abyssia era. And with eye seals, which you get from the campaign currently, you can 100% just skip farming Abyssia seals, and it's a million times faster. Literally, instead of 2 hours, it takes 5 minutes. You're the second person to say that today, Scode. He's got his shock spikes out. Asylum it. Oh my god, it's so nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, you still have to go into Abyssia and do like your the 109 reforge item, which is the boss item, but farming those is so much faster than farming all your Abyssia seals. The seals are so obnoxious because like each NM you need 8 of them or whatever it is, and each NM will drop 3 different seals, and like you can sit there farming the same NM for 4 hours before you get the total that you need. Yeah, versus getting 4 or 5 eye seals in 5 minutes, which is like your whole set of gear. Done. Last time you lurked in stream on mute, you lost the streak? Oh no! I think the pro tip is always mute the tab. Mute your browser tab and not the actual player. Because I think that if you have the stream player muted, it doesn't count you as a viewer. For your streaks and for analytics. Soon Twitch is going to start doing AI pop kit quizzes. Where like every hour, in order to count you, they'll be like, what was Hegmo talking about 30 minutes ago? Was it dogs? Was it Abyssia eye seals? Or was it taquitos? Can you imagine? That would be crazy. It was dogs. You have been ejected from the stream. Please try watching again tomorrow. That's as cursed as Sony's patent on skipping commercials by shouting something related to the commercial. What? I've never heard of this. That's crazy. It was definitely taquitos though, yeah. They wanted to make a TV that had that feature. That's insane. That's crazy. They're always listening. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Boink. They actually drew a full 4-panel example of a guy standing up at his couch and saying McDonald's to get the McDonald's ad off. Dude, that's crazy. I wonder why it never caught on. Insert Ron Swanson throwing away TV gif, yeah. Where he just throws it in the dumpster. His monitor, he just tosses the monitor in the dumpster. Crazy. This is Dynamis Divergence. This is a 18-man alliance battlefield where you kill as many bad guys as possible in 3 waves. Bonk. The Vanaclock is worth getting. So Vanaclock, if you put it in your Mog house, it gives you a Mog, what do they call it? Moglification? A Mog enhancement. That basically gives you a passive EXP gain rate. I think it's 10% bonus EXP gained. It's good if you like EXP. Alright, Mega Boss. We totally could have killed more stuff in Wave 2. I don't know what I was nervous about. Yeah, I was focused on those taquitos. That is true. That is true. I can't deny that. Got caught up in my taquito frenzy. Nice little EXP boost. It gives you a EXP bonus. Gives you, if you put it in your Mog house as a decoration, it gives you an EXP bonus. Mog Enhancement Bounty, I think it's called. Yes, EXP and CP. EXP and CP, 10% boost. What's my favorite job? I think Monk. Monk's probably my favorite. Oh shit, there's a red mage here. Please don't be dispelling me. Can't turn around. I think Monk is my favorite job. I really like Monk. I really like Beastmaster. I play a lot of Warrior, and I quite enjoy Warrior. What about you? What's your favorite job? Negling is a very, very good weapon that is very accessible for new players. I don't know if it's the best, but it is very good. Oh, Blue Mage is awesome. I do like Blue Mage. Hey, we're asking the questions here. Yeah, that can be complicated. That can can definitely be complicated. Getting all your gear sets dialed in. I haven't played the game in a few years. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I should look to do. I mean, ambuscade gear is a very good stepping stone. If you haven't done it yet, there's a limited time event going on, I think still right now, called Strange Happenings in Vanadil, where you can get some really good gear as well for a newer returning player. There's Odyssey, there's Dynamis Divergence, there's Omen, there's Sortie, there's Limbus. There's so many things to do, in fact. You just fully geared Ambuscade plus 2 gear in like 3 or 4 hours solo. Dude, that's awesome. I know they reduced the costs and they increased the rewards for quite a few things in Ambush. So that's really cool that you can get through it that quickly now. Why can't I target these? There it is. I mean, it's really good for almost every job that can use it. You know, honestly, like Red Mage uses it a lot, Core, Bard, Warrior, of course. Dragoons can do good damage with it. Dark Knights can do good damage with it. It's great for Paladin. Ninja. Oh, that's right, because you get the upgrade materials on total hallmarks, so you have to farm less. Hell yeah. Bonk. Torn between wanting to hang out and trying to preserve my willpower and not start playing my character before I start streaming. Oh, nice. I mean, I think it could be helpful to like acclimate yourself a little bit. I think like the fresh experience is cool to see, but at the same time, like that's only going to be a small part of your stream ultimately anyway. So I think that a little bit of acclimation playing your character couldn't hurt, but ultimately it depends on how you wanna program it. I should probably pop a re-riser. Papa Remazer. There are some better, very high-end sets than Malignance. It's a very good set still. Technically, the Limbus set might beat it out in some cases, but the Limbus set requires quite a lot of farming. There's probably a few other miscellaneous pieces that a Red Mage might use instead, but it's quite good. It is quite good. Yeah, the best in slot, quote engage set for Red Mage now is 4 pieces actually of the Limbus set and a Boomsy hat. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Kill him. Hell yeah. Damn, that was the last set of ads already? Crazy. Crazy. That was quick. Speedy. This keeps coming up. This is like it's crazy. I think it may be just because it's kind of hidden in the menus, but the damage numbers are 100% part of the game. Most people just don't know where to find them. I can show you in just a second. Bonk. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, if you go, my menu keep closing. If you go into config in your main menu and go over one tab to config and then miscellaneous right here. The very top option where it says damage display, if you set it to log, it only shows up in the window. If you set it to both, it shows up in the window and on screen. And if you set it to just screen, it won't show up in the log, but it will show up on the screen. I like both because then you can look back through your tabs and stuff and see all the stuff. If you need to figure out like, how did you just crit for 30,000 damage, or was that your imagination? That kind of thing. Dum, 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 dum. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Not a bad Dynamis. Of course. Oh man. It's all RNG. It's still random. I haven't done it since before they added Malignance boxes, so I don't really know. I know it's better now. It's slightly faster now because like you're not fighting duplicate drops and stuff like that. But I think it can still take quite a few runs. It still sucks, but it's way better. There's a link about eye seals in the in that pinned message right there in the chat. You can click on that. They're exchangeable for a set of Abyssia armor upgrades, and it's definitely worth farming them. Definitely worth it. Very, very worth it. All right, we did all of Central, right? Eye Seals are a limited time campaign. You have to buy, you have to do a level 99 Kindred Crest Battlefield to pick them up. You still have 17 eye seals from last time? Hell yeah. That's like 3 whole jobs worth. Maybe 4 if you stretch it. Of course, no problem. I'm glad you found the videos helpful. Maybe we should make an eye seal video. Maybe that'll be our video tomorrow. Things to remember to do or not to forget in the last stretch of the campaign. Just that would require like recording that footage though. That would be a fun side by side though. At 10x speed, have like a long ass clip of us just doing it, and then on the other side it's like one fight and then it's over. This is Lafria. It's the stage 5 prime axe. Dragoon is fantastic. Dragoon is great in 2026. It's one of the strongest melee jobs, especially at the very top. It really benefits from its ultimate, like the prime weapon, which is one of the hardest weapons to get in this current day and age, but it's very strong once you get it. Just started playing again since 2015. Do you have a link show people can join, or know where I can find one that's good for return? It depends on what server you're on. I play on Shiva. And we definitely have a link show on Shiva for new and returning players. If you happen to be here, you can hop in the Discord, and there's a Pearl request channel. Oh, you are on Shiva. Well, that's perfect. What a crazy coincidence. If you hop into the Discord, there is a Pearl request channel, and we can definitely get you a Pearl. Or if you are on right now, I could probably just go give you one, I guess. That would be easier. I'm not really tied into anything. Yeah, if you send me your character name, I can, and you're online right now, I can track you down. I will track you down and I will give you a link pearl. Did we fill up today? I wonder if we're full. Shell 2. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't even fill up. We're at 59 people. Yo, Hubie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. How to get the coupon? Any of the Kindred Crest mobs, Kindred Crest battlefields. Let me see if I can find the list for you. The additional battlefield spoils campaign. Right here. It's part of this quest. Here, I'll post it here, and I'll post it here. Yeah, I mean, it's a little convoluted. You have to kind of know what you're looking for. But any of those fights, I always do Jurassic Park, which is a high Kindred Crest fight because there's 5 mobs to kill. But any of those would drop high seals, hypothetically. Yeah, it should be. It should be fairly easy as a level 99. They're kind of lower end fights. You can do them with trusts. I've soloed it on like a fresh 99 before. They should be fairly achievable. L's? I can come find you. Any reason to get out of Limbus, really. Come along. Guys. Oh my god. Hold. Getting beat up by a Kryptonberry. Okay. Ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. All right, let's see. I think there's actually a couple pearls to deliver. All right, L's. Da da dum, dum, do do dum. Garlage Citadel. In the Citadel, huh? The Garbage Citadel. Found you. Hold on, let my link shell load. Inventory loading. Ba-da-da-dum-da-da-dum-dum-dum. The old garlage. Welcome in. All right. Let's see. We also had Stockholm. Bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-bum-bum. And Smalls, Real Small, was looking for one, but I haven't seen him online. There's a Real Small out there. Where do we find him? He's downstairs. He might be AFK. Let's stare at him for a second. Boom, boom, boom. Either that or he's really interested in this Chocobo stable door. I can respect the duty attire though. Is that a duty jacket? Nice. Nice. Looking good. A little stage 4 Gandring or stage 5 Gandring. This is a great door. Maybe if we open it for him? No. Damn. Damn. I think he's out of it. We'll find Stockholm later. Bottom. Okay, okay. Scode examines you. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Guys, I'm thinking about wrapping it up. I'm thinking about wrapping up stream today. Scoopy goes out of town tomorrow. Scoopy's going to be out of town tomorrow for 2 weeks, so I should probably hang out with Scoopy for a little bit. I think I might hang out with Scoopy. I think I might prep some YouTube stuff as well. Primax is infinitely better than the Chango. If you have access to a Prime Great Axe, I would 100% use it over a Chango most of the time. Most of the time. I had a great time hanging out with you guys today, though. I might prep some YouTube stuff tonight, and I might try to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll have time. I've been really trying to stay on top of my 2 a week schedule on YouTube. So we'll see. We'll see how the day goes, and what I can get prepped up and ready to go. So I may end up streaming tomorrow if you guys want to hang out. Otherwise, we'll be back on Tuesday for sure, and Wednesday, and then maybe even Thursday, and then Friday. Who knows? Scooby's going to be out of town for 2 weeks, so we might just stream 14 days in a row, or I guess 16 by the time, because we streamed. Well, no, it'd be 17 days in a row because we've also got Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week so far. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get up to? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We had a fantastic stream day. We had an average viewership of 88, which might be like the highest we ever gotten without getting, it just went up to 89 without getting a massive raid from a friend. This might be like a record stream. And we had like 40 to 50 to almost, I think it peaked up to 60 at one point. 61 people on YouTube. Thank you for the follows that came in today. Thank you for following the channel. It really does help us grow. And look, we're trying to get up to 2,000. We're trying to get up to 2,000 followers with the help of viewers like Waka. So thank you so much for that. If we can hit 2,000 by August, that'd be crazy because we hit 1,000 last August. That's wild. So thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for for hanging out with me and chatting and lurking and everything else. You guys are the best. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out to our friend Notorious Monster TV because I missed the raid. I always raid him on Saturdays, and I missed the NM raid yesterday because we ended it yesterday too. And thank you for the Prime sub. That's very generous of you. Welcome to the stream and for dropping your Prime here. Much appreciated. Again, I know you guys were joking about me becoming the channel's blown up recently. We've been getting a lot of viewership, and I do really appreciate it. It's crazy. It's so crazy to have look up and see 120 people in chat. So thank you for picking my channel to hang out with and spend your weekend with, and I hope that we can continue to make some cool content for you. All right, let's raid over to Notorious Monster TV. He's playing Final Fantasy 14 today. So please do at least stick around and check out his channel. He's a old-time Final Fantasy 11 player. He actually has played 11 with us recently. So be sure to check out what he's got going on. And he's a fantastic friend of the channel. So we'll see you soon. Your content has helped me and your content has helped more than a few of my friends get into the game. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad that there's so many returning and new players. And that we can be helpful in some way. Anyway, check out the YouTube tomorrow. I'm going to try to publish a video tomorrow, and we'll be back either tomorrow or Tuesday on stream. Goodbye. Bye.